Hello. Hello, everybody. Vulcan, Roxas, Ginger, welcome in. I like that autocorrect. It just sounds like you're being very forceful, like, "Hi, everyone." Just instead of like, "I hope you had a good week," you're like, "Everyone had a good week. I declare it." It's just like forced positivity. How is everybody doing? Hopefully y'all been good. I've been working on my Halloween costume. And I'm feeling better than I did on Wednesday. I think it really was just like the whatever you call it, the like changing weather just got me. Because I felt pretty bad that day, and then the next day I felt like not great, but okay, and now I'm like back to normal. So Halloween costume, yes, for the spooky season. Not all of it, but for the closest stream to Halloween, I will be dressing up as I did last year, but this time not as Ben. Good, I'm excited. Darch and Danhang Teravox in HSR Plus. Can't wait to pull for Evernight. I don't know what any of that means, but I wish you luck in pulling for them. All right, we're gonna hop in now because I've been unable to do my dailies since we did the last stream of Zenless. So I want to get to a point where I can at least do my dailies again. Is this the little one you brought back from the Hollow? Yes, Captain. The Bang Boo's squad seems to have been attacked. I received the Bang Boo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This Bang Boo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians at base? Yo, I'll do it. He doesn't even look that damaged. He just looks like he's kind of having a seizure. Got my jades saved up and got my polychrome for Orphe. Nice. I hope you manage to get all the people you're pulling for. Alright, let me help this little guy out. Watched the movie Barbarian again last night. Still super good. I still wish there was a physical DVD version of it, but they have not made one, so I'm probably gonna have to burn one myself, which is annoying, but whatever. Plus been doing dailies in 1999 and P5X. Nice. So me on an average day out. I mean, I hope that's not what you have on your average day out. Like every once in a while, okay, but if that's like every time you go out, that sucks.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! So much crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms? They're coming closer. And they're armed!
Also doing some character leveling in Guild Wars 2. Currently now in my Char Ranger character. Char Ranger is like Charmander, but like a split evolution path.
We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock. Oh, is it the Exaltus troops in disguise?
That's me, by the way. I didn't know if my parts were in this update, but I did get to do some extra NPC stuff for this one.
No, they emerged from the miasma.
Deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. Gunfire and voices fade away, and everything returns to silence.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
I've played so many soldiers and, like, CEO guys in this game at this point. It's kind of crazy. I want to be like a villain, like a priest, like this crazy guy or something. That would be fun. Kind of left at this part, but man, the bleeps and bloops for in-game swearing is just, I find hilarious. Yeah, well, in the session when we were recording, they were like, okay, so this part's going to be bleeped out, so just say the word as you would, and we'll bleep it out. So there is a recording of me somewhere being like, ah, the fucking ethereals, you know. But, like, it does... I thought it was going to be a comedic thing, because, like, yeah, it really takes away from the severity of the situation when it's, like, you're watching the video of what happened to people who got killed, and in the video, it's bleeped out. Like... It made sense when it was on TV for, that president guy, but...
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp.
I guess since this is kind of like a recording, it still makes sense. It only makes sense if Bang Boo have, like, a default setting where it, like, automatically bleeps any swearing they happen to pick up, but it's weird.
The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule.
Wish I knew who the Wild Priest VA was, because it sounds very familiar.
To the Creator.
It does sound familiar, but I don't know who it is. Those soldiers crawling out of the miasma, they look like the dead brought back to life. The dead, but they're dressed in military gear from the old capital, stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? Yeah, they're not zombies. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means their creator. The enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Besides, the recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so they shouldn't be aware. We need to report this to Isolde. Let's go, Proxy. My mental Rolodex is spinning. It's possible you'd be able to find it if the voice actor announced it on Twitter for the update. If you just Googled, like, or, you know, searched on Twitter, like, Zenless 2.2 Wild Priest or whatever, that could potentially do it. Maybe. Together with Obel Squad, you brief Isolde on what you saw in the footage.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
Gee, I wonder if it's that really sketchy general guy that we talked to.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde
What's
has
up,
it
Boot
even
Hill?
tougher than I do
Welcome in.
when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Hope you're doing good.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
Magus, you're literally a gun who's pissed off all the time at everything. Also, just going to give you my Yakuza 0 update. I'm on Chapter 8, Tug of War on Goro Majima, plus I love his breaker style. Also doing the club to unlock the blocks and the fighting styles. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the breaker style is great. If you weren't aware, there are two secret fighting styles in the game. One for Kiryu and one for Majima. And the Majima one is so overpowered, it's ridiculous. Watching this after knowing the ending makes me laugh. Curious. I got Seed last night. Nice. I don't know if I like Seed's character that much, but she's definitely fun to play as.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
Watts. Welcome in. Hello. Everyone, the chat just got a lot more British all of a sudden. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. My Seed has 3.5k attack. Is that good? I don't know, man. I could not tell you what is a good stat for any character ever. Like, even when I'm building my characters, I'm like,
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you.
I won my first ZZZ 50-50 on Trigger. Nice. Alright, Watts, be honest. Did you pull for her because of the cake? Because she gets down on the ground, sticks her ass up, and it wiggles? Because there's no shame in that. Everybody in this chat is a gooner. I don't know, Watts. Those periods make it seem like maybe you did, and you just don't want to say it. Yeah, when I'm playing Kiryu, I'm mainly in his beast style because of the destructible objects. Yeah, the beast style is pretty good. I mean, my Ben has almost 4.5k attack. That's a crazy amount of attack. I thought it was, I thought you're supposed to level his, like, defense stat. No, I totally got Trigger to pair with my Sanby. Oh, yeah. You guys can't fool me. I know you're all just gooning to the blind girl. She slows down, grabs the wall, and wiggles like she's trying to make her ass fall off.
Swift as the wind.
Defense makes
fire,
attack bigger.
And unknowable
I
as
see.
shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
This song in the background is so funny to me that, like, it's just like gunshots. Like it's some kind of like trap song. Like, we got Sanvi, Pulchra, and Astra team, but I do hope that... Is her name Lucia or Lucia or Lucia? How is it supposed to be pronounced? I assume it's Lucia, but I don't know.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Oh yeah, Watts, if you're still there. Have you played any of Peak since the Mesa has been added to the game? It's fucking crazy.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy, and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down.
Till we actually meet her in game, it's just up in the air. I see, so they haven't said it officially. Lil, yeah, they also added a colorblind mode. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we gotta play some more Peak, because the Mesa is super fun. I love it. Just like, just standing there as you see your friend get absolutely trucked by a tumbleweed. It's so funny. Did you see that the Hades 2 official release date was announced? I did. It's like in a couple weeks, right? That's cool. I mean, I think based on where I am in the game, I'm like far enough away that I'm not going to be able to see the brand new content right away anyway, but we don't know yet. But if it's Lucia, we're going to have issues. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think Lucia makes the most sense, but you never know. You never know with anime names. It's like in Gurren Lagann. You know, when you're reading the name, you're like, oh, it's Simon the Digger. And then you start watching it, and it's like Simone. And you're like, okay, I don't know about that.
I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Luciana and Lucia. Yeah. That'd be funny, though. They just both go by Lucy.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
You doing Hades 2 makes me want to get it on my Switch, and I might get it digital because I played Hades 1 on my Switch. Plus, I have God mode on. I mean, I love the devs has this accessibility. Yeah, it's that's super cool that they added that. And yeah, I mean, I can't recommend it enough. I love Hades. They're both great. There's a character in HSR named Locha. Pronounced Locha. That's a strange one. This operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exaltist bases. Get ready and move out. Okie doke. It's so funny to see all these military people standing there like, yes. And then just some dork on a scooter. I am back. Welcome back, David. Hope you've been having a good one. You actually just missed... Oh.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee.
You actually just missed the cutscene. I had a couple of lines in as a panicked soldier, or I think mine was called confused soldier. But the story's solid, but Seed's story's way better and designed to make you cry. I mean, I'm looking forward to it then, because that's something I like in my stories. I'm recovering from taking diet meds. Ooh. Well, good luck with the recovery. Yes, I was in this chapter sprinkled around a couple times as a confused soldier, and then I play some like executive type guys. I'm assuming in a later cutscene, and then I did some like Walla for one of the cutscenes as well.
We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, when I do the lines, I don't get to see what they are, so I don't even know what they look like for me. Like, I was watching the cutscene earlier, and I was like, is this the part? And then I heard myself, and I was like, there it is. Glad we get Teravox Dunheng for free once his banner comes on the 15th of October. Yeah, free stuff is always good.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
I need Orphe. Just know where there were executives. Yo, Chloe! What's up? It's been a minute. How you doing? And yes, I'm blonde right now. I'm about to change it up again for fall, but currently bleached. Is that a talking revolver? Yes, it is. So for those of you who don't know in the chat, Chloe Eves VA, obviously the illustrious voice of Corin in ZZZ, as well as a billion other things. Go follow them if you like fun streams. Whip that hair back. It's not really long enough to do that, but I'll give it a shot. Just like is that how you do that? I don't know. Bleached Ichigo cosplay for Halloween confirmed. I'll give you a hint. My costume is... It has a prop that is the size of Ichigo's sword. I can say that. L'Oreal. New by L'Oreal.
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far.
It's a costume blonde Haru Arara. That would be crazy, considering how outspoken I was about not enjoying Uma Musume. You're cosplaying Corin, I knew it. Keep it down, it's a secret. Dude, if I were to try to cosplay Corin, I would have to commission a giant dress. Like, I can't imagine being able to find one that's like the right size for me naturally. That'd be crazy. Also, R.I.P. Dear Haru. Yes, I did hear about that. I sent my condolences to Brandon for the death of Haru. She's failing to win races in heaven now. What about Benrin? That would be a crazy crossover. I don't know how I would even make that happen. We ever do a con today? We cosplay each other's characters? Oh, hell yeah. And honestly, I have all the elements of the Ben costume that I had last year. I can just give you my clothes and you'll just be like swimming in them. But that'll add to the illusion that you're a big bear. Pour out a bottle of glue for Haru. Damn. I mean, pour out the bottle or, you know, sniff the bottle. That's the other way to celebrate. Huff some glue. I'm gonna say I'd drown in them. Yeah, but it just makes you look like you're bigger, you know? Ha, bigger.
I understand your concerns.
I think that'd be fun.
Doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
I do hope we can get to a con together someday. I think it would be so fun. Either you end up over here or I end up in England. It would be sick. It would look more like a Agnes Tachyon cosplay at that point. Sure. I seriously though, I would have to have such a big dress. I would have to commission a dress that it's like professional basketball player sized.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
Could maybe do like a gender swap version where I can just find like pants or a shirt that works. So I don't have to try to find someone who can make like a giant dress. And I could dye my hair Corin's kind of minty green color.
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side
At
by
that point, you're
side
almost
years
Lycon.
ago.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. Well, Corrin has that kind of like white and greenish like checkerboard thing, right? On like her apron or something. If I like played up that element of it, or maybe I could find like a separate top and like a separate skirt. That way I could have like a long skirt, but it wouldn't have to be a full one-piece dress.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
I mean, it's all gothic. It's true. I guess I don't know. Those kind of maid outfits are one piece, right? I don't know enough about like French maid fashion to know.
But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer.
Alright, I might hop off because I got an early start. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for stopping by, Chloe. Always good to chat with you. And hopefully one of these days we'll get to see each other in person. Spa day tomorrow? Ooh, nice. I'm doing the opposite of a spa day tomorrow. I'm going rock climbing. But enjoy the spa day. One Piece. The One Piece is real. The One Piece is way too long for anyone to get into at this point. Ellen's quest, her friend's like, why the fuck are you dressed like a maid? I would react that way if one of my friends just casually walked up to me like that. The fact Alicia is almost caught up to One Piece scares me. Well, so Brandon, my friend who's in the chat sometimes, he started watching One Piece like last year and he got caught up. He got caught up like within a year. But that's because his job allows him to watch a bunch of episodes of TV at work because he doesn't have that much to do. So he was watching like, I don't know, he must have been watching like 5 or 6 episodes a day at least. It was crazy.
In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me. When I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
It finally got up to 60. You mean your characters or character level? Okay. I thought you were saying you got up to episode 60 in One Piece, and I was like, it's not that far.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
What? Oh, okay. If he hits you while you're doing that, it like knocks you down. That's interesting. Ba 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 ba. Yo, where'd he go? What? Whee! I'm not watching One Piece. Yeah, that's fair. It's quite long. I mean, it is good, but like, I totally get when people are like, I'm not doing that. To be honest, this patch story is probably the best to date. My honest opinion, it could be better, but it is quite good. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't think I'm that deep into it yet, but...
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Oboe Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
I still stand 1.6 the most. Whose story did I like the most? I mean, Rena had my favorite agent story so far. I don't know, I always get the patches confused in my head which ones were which.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Soldier Anby, Trigger, Hugo, and Lycon's drama. Okay. I think probably the Soldier Anby... I don't know. Maybe the Soldier Anby story is my top, just because, like, her villain was interesting and showed kind of the darkness of the world and what it could be. I think that was pretty good. But I do miss kind of the light, non-military stuff too, so I don't know. What's up, Gio? Welcome in. How you doing?
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Try searching One Pace. Yeah, One Pace is the best way to watch it, but honestly the best way to catch up is probably just read the manga, because you can read way faster than watching. And honestly, I feel like One Piece as a show is best. I mean, I would just read the manga and then go back and watch the fight scenes for each arc, because, like, the fight scenes are the cool part of the animation anyway. Still trying to figure out how Magus's eyes are connected to her body and how her mouth works. You know, it's gun magic. Doing great, just grateful for fall season sales. Oh, I feel ya. So especially that was when we were all down from the strikes. The fact that Soldier Anby and the Hugo and Lycon stuff was so strong. Despite us wishing it were Nick instead of the new guy helped the mood. Yeah, I agree. When it comes to late 1.x, Triggers and Harumasa's are about even. I think I like Harumasa's more. But yeah, I would say they're pretty close. I think One Piece just needs a new anime like Fullmetal Alchemist did with Brotherhood. Well, White Light, they're actually doing that. The new One Piece project is going to be it's kind of like Dragon Ball Z Kai, where it was like cutting out a lot of the stuff in between and like speeding it up and reanimating it. So hopefully that'll be what everybody's been wanting. Does Magus siphon the nutrients out of her shit? That would be a wild way for that gun to work.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
That's what Magus does when she needs to fire poison bullets.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie,
I mean,
but at least
he's
I'm
got a
not
point.
washed up old dog like you.
She's based in Texas, but trying my hardest to be recognized by Crunchyroll and casting clients. Yeah, it's a tough one to get in there, for sure.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to.
Trigger's had the better villain lore-wise, but Harumasa's was better paced. I agree. I also like that, you know, Harumasa had the thing with like the orphans and like the whole thing with him being sick and all that stuff. I don't know. I thought that was an interesting thing to put in there.
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
I showed Harumasa's quest to a friend with chronic illness. She really liked it. Yeah, I can imagine it would be nice to have that kind of representation. Though, if I had a chronic illness, I'd probably take offense to the fact that in the game it's just everyone's like, Harumasa's so lazy all the time. Be like, bro, I'm on my deathbed. What do you mean?
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to
It's
escape.
not uncommon for people to say that, unfortunately.
We had other orders to carry out. So we
Yeah.
didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
I get that, but I would also think that, like, in that position, Harumasa would, like, I don't know, push back on it more or be, like, angrier about it instead of just being like, ha ha ha, that's me. Like, if someone was like, you're being lazy, I'd be like, no, my kidneys are shutting down. Fuck off.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Well, it's called invisible disabilities. Yeah. I mean, I know people are shitty like that.
Fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
I just feel like his reaction is strange.
Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus. Been on
Oh.
standby for a long time.
The hell was that? Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up.
Ether vision active.
Who would ever call
Dude, this is a crazy team. You attack with one of them and they just go absolutely apeshit. What's up, Tiago? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I say those Seeds quest is closer in quality to 2.2 than Harumasa's is for 1.4. I'd still say there's definitely an equivalent in just a character that doesn't get taken seriously. It's the most heart-wrenching story, and is better than the main story puts Seeds and Harumasa's in common. Yeah, I feel like that's, honestly probably the like easier thing to write. Like, if you're trying to tell a story with all these extra characters, that's a lot harder than like, this is this person's story and it's all about them and their character and their desires and stuff like that. That's the funniest thing. Everyone just likes doing donuts with the scooter. I mean, anytime I'm playing a game where you can like run around in circles, I do that constantly. That's how I discovered in Donkey Kong Bonanza, there's the like spin attack or spin jump, because I was just doing this, and then he started spinning on the ground, and it was like, whoa, what's happening?
3 targets have appeared.
Damn, that's crazy.
just the kind of fight.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike!
Jeez. It feels unfair to have this team, honestly.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro. We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the hall.
It's so funny to just have this like serious moment, and then it's just her standing on the scooter like, yes, I'm here, I'm the military. Fufu's quest is leagues better than the 2.0 story. That was better at balancing lighthearted and return to Saturday morning cartoons. Yeah, I mean, I also enjoy the kung fu aspect of her story as well. I feel like that's, even though it's like, again, kind of government stuff and whatever, I feel like that's a better way to get back to that feeling, because all of this is just government military stuff. But that has like at least the side thing of like, oh, but it's this fun like movie thing, you know? But yeah, this main quest is really Orpheus or really Magus's story. You walk in and like, whatever. Am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, there are people trying to use AI for evil, but I also think all these AI companies are about to collapse. Like, they're not doing well, and it's just gonna keep getting worse for them, to be honest. Something to keep an eye on, but like, I don't think it's the quintessential like threat that people expected it to be. I have a soft spot for Lighter's story. It's funny, after a combat scene you literally break every bone in their body and they're just standing there a bit wounded. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's the classic anime. Somebody gets kicked through a fucking building and they're laying there, they look like they're dead, and then when it's time for the plot to happen, they get up and they're just like, I'm a little injured. Let's keep fighting. You're like, okay. Even though it was really the massive hype double dragon sequence at the end.
You're the squad his oldest spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it?
You're that Oboe squad, aren't you?
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said. You're quite a capable squad.
As a certain squirrel has said, it's only as good as what you input into their database. Squirrel?
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the reception banquet for the Porcelumex safety inspection.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway.
I like that, like, the regular people here are just like, is that a talking gun?
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Yes, I do get around New Eridu. I am involved with literally every important person.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This gentleman is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please. The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
Yo, what's up, Quachi? Welcome in. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm feeling better. I was not feeling great Wednesday, but I'm doing all right now.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor...
Good and dead. The duality of man. It's been a rough week for you.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
It is wild to have, like, a gun be considered a veteran.
Mind your tongue, Captain.
I don't have a tongue.
After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
Major General, I don't understand what's happening. Can we leave? Just relaxing. Nice. It's Friday. It's time to relax. Time to kick back and enjoy the weekend.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
I have to work after this, so I will not be relaxing as much. But hopefully when I'm done with that, then I'll have the weekend. Hear me out, s'more brownie. I mean, I'll hear you out. I don't know exactly what that means. It's just like a brownie with, like, marshmallow and graham cracker, or...
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
Foamy the Squirrel celebrated their 24th anniversary 2 days ago. 24th anniversary of like being a streamer, or this Twitch hasn't existed for that long, right? I feel like Twitch didn't really become popular until like 2007, maybe? Brownie with s'more toppings and the cracker on the bottom. Okay. That does sound good. Nah, independent artist. Independent artist. Foamy the Squirrel is from Newgrounds. Oh, okay. Newgrounds makes more sense. So it's just the, like, anniversary of them starting work as, like, an artist on the internet?
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
I mean, you probably could have done that and we could leave the bodies in the hollow and just be like, oh no, something must have gone wrong. They got attacked.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. Porcelumex's other executive had previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well.
So from what I'm piecing together, Magus used to be like a regular person in the military, and they got injured, or for some reason otherwise had to have their brain put in a gun or something.
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
What?
Orphe
A
is
bad
so caught
person
up
in the
that
military?
naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But
What is
I
Ben
can't say you're wrong
Altline?
this time.
Which one? There's you should have worn a hard hat. And then what is the other one? You should have worn a hard hat. Oh my god. I'm drawing a blank here. That's gonna drive me crazy. How could I have forgotten his other line? Hold on a second. Let me... Let's see. My pillar is unstoppable. Okay, that's what it is. It's authorized personnel only. You should have worn a hard hat. And whatever the first one was that I just said. That's not stand behind the yellow line. That's not an alt line. It's authorized personnel only. You should have worn a hard hat. God damn it. I literally just heard it. My pillar is unstoppable. That's what I said. Okay. There we go. My pillar is unstoppable. You should have worn a hard hat. You know what? Whatever. We're moving on.
They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obo's mission continues.
I couldn't get into ZZZ. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I got lucky in that this is a game that I would like to play even if I weren't in it. But there are definitely a lot of games that I have been in that I tried and then I was like, not my favorite.
Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
There's a game I recorded for... I mean, I've recorded for it a while back now, like over 2 years maybe. And I really want that one to come out because it sounds very fun and like something I would want to play, but at the moment it's still being developed.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I play HSR. Okay. Yeah, HSR is one I don't think I'd be able to get into as much. The style of gameplay doesn't look that engaging to me. Great Overseer, the Defense Force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. So says I, Sarah. Nintendo Direct thoughts? Yeah, overall, they didn't announce a ton of stuff that I really cared that much about. I mean, right now I'm kind of drawing a blank on what they even announced. Metroid Prime they showed off, but I don't care too much about that. That Yoshi game I don't really care about. Mario Tennis I'm kind of on the fence about. I don't particularly care about that so much. Let me check real quick what happened in that direct, because I saw a thread about it earlier. Where is it? Yeah, don't ask me. Ben's my trump card, so he doesn't get much screen time anymore, even if he's my best built agent. Yeah, I mean, you always got to swap him in and swap him back out, basically. What was it? Oh, here we go. Okay, so from what they announced, Super Mario Galaxy 2 coming out. I'm excited for that. That'll be cool, because I never played it on the original Wii. And that'll round out the rest of the 3D collection that I have. I don't care about the second Mario movie. The first one wasn't very good. Like I said, Mario Tennis is fine. Don't care that much about it. The Yoshi thing I don't particularly care about. What's up, Shantae? Welcome in. New Pokemon, don't care about that. Monster Hunter Stories, I don't play those either. Hades 2 coming out in like a couple weeks. I'm excited about that. The second Kirby Air Riders Direct, that will be cool. Don't care about Hyrule Warriors, because I didn't really like the Breath of the Wild one. The new Fire Emblem, I might play, I might not, I don't really know. We'll have to see. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 getting a new upgrade for the Switch 2. That's something. I already own it, so maybe that'll be good. And yeah, the rest of this I don't particularly care about that much. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was like, you know, absolutely blew me out of the water, but it wasn't terrible. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore, though the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. There was a streamer who reacted to the wrong Nintendo Direct from 2023. Damn. That's fucked up. You'd think it would tip him off when it's like, and now, announcing Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. They were nothing more than necessary sacrifices. Say that again. Dude, that gif gets me every time. I don't know why. It's just so funny seeing him be like, I know you have other intentions, but you'll still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But, no, that's still her. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful. Not the type to let things go easily. I've noticed that youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. May not have been in the loop with Nintendo. I mean, then why even react to it? Like, if it's not something you know about and care about, then, like, I don't know. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Uh-oh. Okay. She's like, may the Creator refine us. And he's like, and may the Force be with you as well. Why is the Defense Force base so lively? Let's ask around. Why is the base so lively? And also, why is the base just like this? This isn't defense at all. Like, you can't... This is a terrible location for a base. Oh, new face, and not in uniform either. You must be that outside help for the... What was it? Apostle Squad? Dude. The Apostle Squad is what they should have called Jesus' followers. Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big win, but you still played a part. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Yeah. Trigger's not doing her job being the crow's nest lookout. It's just like perched on top of that telephone pole. Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the Major... mayor in Defense Force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of porcelain without incident, assets Feryx had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Porcelumix's property. It's quite the haul. Got a dip, more paperwork to do. Oh wait, let me do something first. Well, good luck with the paperwork. It does not sound fun, to be honest, but hopefully it's worth the time spent. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General, but that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. It's true that certain individuals within Porcelumix engaged in unlawful activities. Shameful and pathetic Mr. Feryx is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we've tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Man, he's really coming on strong with that. He's like, yes, the pathetic cuck, Mr. Feryx. You know, the one with the micro-penis, who's a total pussy. He is now in custody. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Feryx's dealings with the Exaltus, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of more costly porcelain, so they belong to the company.
Spending money always feels so good.
Yo, Shantae. Thank you for the Tier 1 gifted sub. And as such, because it is Sippy September, in fact, we doing a shot. Got this watermelon wine down here. My credit card is no longer blocked. Well, you know, thank God for small miracles at least. Sounds like he's compensating for something. Yeah, I mean, this dude is dressed so crazy. He's got to be doing something. All right, here we go. Watermelon. Thank you once again, Shantae, for the gift sub. And his bow tie's crooked. His bow tie stretches when he turns his neck. It's made of like rubber. Yes, Colonel Isolde stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far as to order an evacuation of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Elastic. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave. Goodbye. Alright. Explain the situation to the gun. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltus have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. You've faced the Exaltus more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. A minor outlaw group? They're a cult trying to summon God. This feels like exactly the kind of thing you probably should be going for. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all obscura in the city have been cleared. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many obscura before the operation began too. If Sarah's still out there, it's not over. If the evil Sarah is still out there. I can't take it seriously when, like, an evil person has, like, a normal name. Like, if you guys have ever seen somebody play or played for yourself the Faith games, that's a thing in that game too, where it's like, ah yes, I am the evil Gary, and you're like, Gary? Really? That's like the bad guy's name? Gary? That's so lame. It's like saying World War II would be over without taking certain people into custody. Yeah. Gary Oak. Yeah. In Faith, the evil cult, and he's like, smell you later. Sarah, ha ha ha. Fucking One Piece ass laugh. Sarah, ha 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 ha. What did I just miss? Oh, not much. We just talked to more dickheads who were like, yes, we're done. Everything is good. I'm heading back to the camp with the captain. Want to join us for a bit? Sure, I guess. As Obel Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before!
Recalls a villain in an old Jackie Chan movie named Far Q. That's certainly a name. What's up, Overgamin? Welcome in. Just saw a guy in a Discord playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, I mean, they're popular games. I'm sure people are playing them all the time.
For yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Waves chili spinach. Chili spinach sounds like it could be good. I used to really love spinach when I was a kid. Like, I used to just, like, take the leaves and dip them in ranch and eat them. But I don't know what happened. At some point I was just like, spinach is gross, I don't like it anymore. And then I started eating, like, other salads. This part is so nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is nice to have, like, a little downtime video. Yay!
I hate to be that guy, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Why do they have, like, 6 chess pieces and no chessboard?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
Yes, it's spinach fried in garlic, chili, and other things. Ooh, that does sound good. I had Korean food last night, and I had what's it called? Gochujang bulgogi. Super good. Yo, what's up, Hatter? Welcome in. How you doing?
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still at large. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Yishan Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yeah, outside of a more pressing reason for the Orpheus name, the snake is connected to the symbolism of the Orphic egg, which does relate to rebirth, which connects to the larger symbolism. Way better than Chiron, though both connected to death. Interesting. The real question to be asked is, how are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot better. Wednesday, I didn't feel great. The day after, I was still not great. Today, I feel pretty much back to normal. Steven demonstrating his Chinese background with that pronunciation. Yeah, it always catches me off guard when all of a sudden I'm like, whoa, it's just like Mandarin.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
Basically, there was an ancient mystical cult around Orpheus. Interesting. I'm glad you're feeling better. Me too. There's a website selling a Mayumi Tanaka autograph send-in, but it's $1,500. Shh. Better come with like a free e-bike or a TV or something for that price.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
Vulcan's back from breakfast with bread as usual. What kind of bread today? I mean, Magus is obviously connected to magic, which relates to mysticism and Jung. I'm sure there's something deeper, still likely better than Chiron. Possibly. I'd have to know exactly what the devs were thinking. Toasted. Nice. A nice toasted bread. Always delicious.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
Oh, come on.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other
No,
soldiers have
let me
already
do
given
my
so much to
dailies.
protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Mr. Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Some bigwig from TOPS is here to see you. Benry in daily jail. I mean, for real. I haven't been able to do my dailies in like fucking 5 days? 4 days? Still can't, right? Yep. Alright. Look, it's this asshole.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
We gotta stay quiet so Benry gets out of daily jail. I'm gonna try to push through if I can. Has Henry been very busy with work? I have been kind of busy as of late, yeah. I've got a motion comic sort of thing that I'm dubbing, and then I've also got an audiobook that I have to do, both of which are due fairly soon, so kind of had to been putting in a lot of time on those.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
Not gonna lie, I heard Tops and thought Hugo was coming. That'd be wild if he just showed up and he was like, Proxy, I'm now a part of this military operation.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need. proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another.
Character I've been looking forward to finally shows up in this
I have no
cutscene.
place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
I'm just trying to stay alive in my cushy CEO position.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquei Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice,
Poor
and are
Damien, he
willing
just
to
wants
hear
more
me
money.
out.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm just trying to survive. It's like, bro, you probably paid $10,000 for that necktie. He's not CEO yet. Yeah, but he's not that far off either.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Listen to how he talks and the way he looks like fucking Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! There's no way that this asshole isn't rich.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
This is starting to turn into Cruella, where they just gave a villain to an already very shitty person, a villain who's just worse. Well, he at least hasn't tried to skin any dogs yet.
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Bro, what the fuck?
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
That is not what I was expecting. She sounds like Piper.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS?
We're getting...
It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
Are we getting like a holiday Santa Christmas faction?
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
Krampus isn't actually a company. It's a German Christmas demon who hunts people who are naughty.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart.
She's got fucking Pokeballs on her head.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far...
Exactly, that's why I said Miss Zhao's most dangerous.
Black branch.
I mean, I do wonder what she can do in a fight. Nice hair, by the way. Been a little while. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually changing my hair again probably tonight. I'm gonna make it more fall colored. We've seen her weapon. She has a big blade thing. Interesting. We saw her carrying a massive weapon. Like a spear or a halberd or something. Tiny equals super strong usually. Yeah, I mean that's... She's very similar to like Corrin or Piper, both of whom are canonically quite strong. Halberd sword. Oh, like one of those Chinese like saber things. I don't remember what they call those.
This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
It's probably Chinese, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of is it what Guan Yu carries in Dynasty Warriors?
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, Having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
Yeah, I think it's what Guan Yu carries, just massively large compared to her. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I know probably exactly what she carries, but...
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
It's weird, she's got Pokeballs on her head and what looks like an Omnitrix pendant.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Look at her big-ass hands.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
I was hoping Mouse was the VA before the whole V Shoujo thing went down. Yeah, I mean, I am not involved in any of that stuff, so when all that started happening, I was like, I don't know what the fuck anybody's talking about.
Although he's not really a friend, I do have some understanding of the way Damien does things. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who would never cross the line.
Oh, yeah. How convenient that you found the guy who will do anything to survive except cross the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Thanks.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Me either. I don't want to be stuffed into a sack and beaten.
And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Mr. Wise.
It's a threat, by the way. It certainly seems like it. Seems so far like we've been pretty chill with Damien. Yeah, I suppose so. Yo, Grim. Welcome in. Shadow, that was creepy. You need a spray bottle. Do you think that's a hate crime to, like, spray a Thyron with a spray bottle? Like, would they be like, how dare you, you're demeaning me, I'm not an animal? I don't know. It's getting late, let's head back to the tent and get some rest. She got that Unohana undertone. She does a bit. Proxy! Proxy! It's not time to sleep yet. Came all this way with squad member Seed to invite you to our special nighttime operation. Ayo? Special nighttime operation? Yo, let's fucking go! Alright. Move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak up on Orphe, but the clap of my ass cheeks is alerting the guards. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Trigger didn't really get into it as much, I think. Think there was dialogue where they did that to her? Damn.
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I didn't do shit.
It's not what it looks like, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
I didn't do shit. I didn't rig shit. I didn't fucking do this.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
How is she asleep? Is she just laying on the floor, or...?
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Zhao originally was the character I was looking forward to the most for Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, she was in there, like, kind of in the beginning, right? Seed is an evil gremlin. Seed genuinely seems, like, unhinged.
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Yeah, she was pretty early in the trailer.
Excuse me.
Remembered
First of all,
seeing
my
her
concern
somewhere.
for the captain is absolutely genuine.
She was the Damien shoulder gremlin.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Lemon-flavored chips? What the fuck is that? Bro, what? That sounds terrible.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
Snitches get thrown into the water and shot at. Don't snitch. Fair enough. Every insult you throw at Seed, you're going to regret after playing through her story. Probably not, but we'll see.
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Again, where's Soldier? Probably asleep, because she's like an actual serious military soldier, and the rest of these people are just like weirdos in military costumes.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in.
Soldier 11's just been shafted even in 1.6. She has been treated very strangely compared to pretty much all the other characters. In the sea breeze of Waifei Peninsula, you team up with Obel Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
She's doing the ooh-woo fingers.
About the captain.
Proxy, I need to talk to you. She's technically a very well-written character because she shares Soldier Andy's backstory, but she's barely present in 1.6. The point they made most of Trigger's story about her and Sambi, I think, showed a lot of love. Yeah, it's just kind of strange for an S rank. Like, usually they either get their own story or their story is, like, primarily about them. But it felt like her story was more about Silver Anby, you know? I don't know. It felt a little strange. Is Trigger really considered weird? I think she's weird. She, like, barely shows any emotion, but then when she does, it's like... She's like Robin from One Piece, where, like, she's calm most of the time, and then all of a sudden, she's just like... I'm gonna kill somebody. Soldier 11 had a story. It's in the archive still. That's true, but her story was very, like, generic. Like, I got no sense of the character at all, other than, like, oh, she's military girl, and she's strong, you know?
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
It was kind of like, it's kind of like Kaleda's story, where, like, it was just this thing where it's like, a day in the life of Kaleda, she has to pretend to be a kid at school, and I was like, I feel like this doesn't really add to her character, you know?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission.
Look how many times Lycon's appeared on the main story, and then you have Soldier 11. Yeah, I mean, Lycon's kind of a different thing, because he was also tied in with Hugo's story. It'd be more like Ellen, you know? Like, she shows up, but then she's been absent ever since, you know? They're not making any extra money off of Standard, so I don't expect them to have them in crazy amount of story. Yeah, I mean, I agree. And I think Zenless in general does a better job of bringing back older characters. So, like, I can't be that mad about it, but...
But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe. Just like you trust Captain Magus.
Yeah, but technically this is her unit present day. Yeah, it is a little weird that she's not, like, involved in any of these cutscenes, since she is literally in this unit working on this operation.
Come to think of it, you and Magus make quite the unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Sure, you've known me for like 4 days.
You can trust me, just like how you trust Captain Magus.
Alright, Wise, stop saying that.
I'm
Being
just
weird.
a gunner, a soldier.
Yo,
here
what?
To support Captain Magus.
I will say there's some payoff with Soldier 11 towards the end of Seed's quest, but it takes a while. Wise is the Rizzler. He do be risen. It's like, you know, around Easter they'll say Christ is risen, but in Zenless they're like Wise is risen, you know? Those are knees. Oh, hell yeah, knee content.
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Soldier 11's story, she's a loyal soldier since she's a clone, so her not having much to say while our captain's here makes sense. Yeah, but I thought part of her story was, you know, about, like, how the clones aren't all the same person, and, like, they have their own differences and personalities. Hips showing, though. Alright, everybody, get your pictures ready. If you're gonna goon, there's your opportunity. There you go.
The disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much.
That was just
It lost
Sanby.
so many of its soldiers.
I mean, was it though? Because, like, I feel like they also, you know, what's her face, Twiggy, and the rest of them. They weren't all the same. Everything for Sanby applies to Hareen. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe that's why it feels weird, because they're so tied together that it's like the Ice Climbers in Smash Bros, where they're one character together instead of like, oh, the separate characters.
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed.
Who was the cybernetic
All
one?
that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what
Enhanced
she
would be
wanted,
Trigger.
is it really a blessing? Or a curse?
It's true.
All
Yeah, I
things
don't know.
considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
My life was far too boring. You should live your own life by being a soldier, because that's so fun. So fun and interesting.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
I mean, it's not all bad. You get to float in a tank of Baja Blast.
But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down.
Depressoville. Ah, damn, I wanted espresso. Instead, I got depresso.
Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Okie doke. Here's where the 1.6 comes back about the past. Yo, soldier, what up? You staring at that battery? Cool. Cool. I'll, see you later. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is reestablished. Yo, Fairy, what you up to?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Wise, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Yishuan Sufu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead.
That's what always gets me, is when he says Yishuan Shifu really fast. I'm like, dude, it's so fast. Song request, weeb shit flashbang. Currently I'm not doing song requests because we're not listening to music. So mods, if you could refund those points. Yeah, just because we're playing through the story here. I'm just strange. I mean, your name is like two Nordic soups, so it doesn't surprise me.
Just say, Junior Wise needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Yishuan Sufu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Guess I wanted them to pronounce it correctly, but no one else can. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's hard to pronounce when you don't grow up with like that sound in your language. Like the way to say Shifu correctly is so specific. Like it's like adding a half of an R in between the R and the F. Or I mean the I and the F. It's like Shifu, you know? So like saying it fast it's tough. Yishuan Shifu. It's like that's the best I got. And it doesn't sound exactly right. Yet to do story, too busy building teams. I feel you. The grind is real.
Poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come
exaggerating a little?
Saw he pronounced Chow better too. Yeah, I mean, he's pronounced all of them better. It's not a surprise at this point.
We're talking about the safety of White Peninsula here. So what if it's a little exaggerated?
I do my best, but I definitely, I'm not anywhere close compared to them. Like how Molly pronounces Yao more correctly. How are you supposed to pronounce it? I thought Yao was just Yao.
All we can do now is pray that Rinquay Summit sends help.
I got 3 teams in the works, all cursed. What are your 3 teams? It's the intonation.
Who knows what kind of mess
see.
the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your slumber again. Yo, it's the bird. It's like a downward sound for both. Huh. Interesting. One's older, but I'm building my Ben team back up. They all need better discs. I'm making a DPS Seth team. That is cursed. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Bro, if I were ever like, I need some help, and somebody came in and like abducted me into the air, I'd be pissed. Yo, Vulcan, real quick. I don't know if you were here when I said it, but Scoud Klepmilk, he used some points for a song request that we can't do at the moment, so if you could refund those points, that would be good. I'm making an anomaly DPS pan team. So you're just like, you're trying to make DPS teams out of all the defense characters. Thank you, Vulcan. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived.
I think I just had a dream. Am I still dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Wise is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent.
I'm forever a defense main. It's a tough life to choose, but I do respect it.
And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Who is Fufu in DBZ terms? She's stronger than Krillin. Well, okay, so if we're saying Yixuan is Goku, then Miyabi would be like Vegeta, right? Because they're about equal. So Fufu would be maybe Gohan? Or no, maybe she'd be more like Goten, I think. Goten or like Kid Trunks. I think that fits better.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Wise's sister. By the way, your dear sister is here too.
None of the characters in ZZZ are super powerful scaling-wise. Yeah, but like, the way that you could be like, Superman is the Goku of DC, then like, who would somebody else be, you know? I don't know, Miyabi's pretty powerful. Yeah, I mean, Miyabi is powerful, but Goku and Vegeta are basically even at this point.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Wise just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Philip Sacramento.
Did Yixuan Sufu
Indeed.
use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Yixuan's VA's performance is getting better. I mean, it feels like they're just letting her, like, emote now.
Come on, Junior Wise. What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Both have always been able to nuke a planet other than when they were kids. Yeah, that's true.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
Cunning as always. Just like a hare.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Wise get some proper rest first.
Alright. Let's catch up with everyone at Yunquei Summit. Now. Damn it. Alright. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sister, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it, Senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We've still got Shifu. Okay. This job has really been tough on you, Wise. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Okay. When you can, go and get your fortune. That's right. I guess I can do it here. Oh. Baby's first curse word. What if that was just like a part of Jufufu's character? Like she's like always swearing. She's like, damn, what the shit fuck is happening around here? Funny part of Pan's build, he has basically 0 anomaly buildup. Huh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. He presumably wouldn't build up very much anomaly, since that's not really his deal. I mean, she's a teenager or adult or is mentally a child. I think I needed to do a little of this for the, like, weekly stuff, so let's... Yup. Alright. I abused the absolute shit out of Yuzu's not contributing to make him bonk hard. Interesting. I mean, more power to you for getting into the game that much, because my eyes just like glaze over when I try to do builds like that. I really just get the most like base level stuff, and then I'm like, all right, that's good enough for me. All right. Yeshihuen? Yeshihuen, I think. That's how it's pronounced? Yeshihuen is the most mysterious of the temple. I agree, we really haven't seen anything from him yet. Need to get back to that. The side quest was interesting for the temple building and more Bellabog action. Yeah, it was kind of a grind, but it was interesting. How do you switch characters while in exploration? I think you press select, or like in the top left corner there's a thing you can click and it'll let you pick your character. Don't worry, I'm very unga bunga. That's more my speed. The lives of Waifei Peninsula's citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the Defense Force refuses to step in, then Yunque Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at Swabian Temple, we might need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy!
Oh. Here we go.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Imagine breaking into a temple like this and just like somebody who could vaporize you is standing right there.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Should I chug my first entire fifth on Saturday? What, like, you're talking about like a handle of like vodka or whiskey or something like that?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
A fifth of bourbon. Well, you redeemed Get Some Bad Advice, so, yes, absolutely you should. You should chug it, you should chug all of it, and just keep going until you feel happy. That's what bourbon is meant for, is to make you happy. And you know, bourbon tastes delicious, so it'll be a very pleasant experience. I don't think there's any possible problem that could come from that. If you want a really good drink, mix the bourbon with water, and not like a drop to activate the flavor or whatever pretentious bullshit people say. I mean like half water, half bourbon. It'll be delicious.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
Me like happy. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bourbon tastes like shit. I fucking hate whiskey, I hate bourbon, all of that stuff. If somebody tried to make me drink like a fifth of bourbon, I would just be like, nah, I would rather die. Which is funny, because my friend and I are doing Fantasy F1, and what we decided on doing for our trophy is there's a whiskey brand called Whistle Pig, and they're making a special collaboration bourbon with F1 that's Alfa Romeo branded whiskey. Alfa Romeo was a shit team. They were never good in F1. They haven't even been a team for several years, so I don't know why they're getting one now. But it's fitting that one of the worst teams of all time also has one of the worst flavors of all time of their alcohol. We both tried a sip, and it's disgusting. But the plan is, we're going to watch a race, play a drinking game with the F1 race, and, you know, at the end, hopefully we'll have the empty bottle, and whoever wins the fantasy season gets to keep the bottle as the trophy. But, yeah, it's going to be rough, because it tastes so bad. I don't know what we could possibly what we could possibly even mix it with that'll make it palatable. I'm gonna start with the simple, like, you know, Jack and Coke sort of deal, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I have 4 roses, single batch. I mean, look, all whiskey tastes exactly the same to me, and it tastes like gasoline.
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
Dr. Pepper. I mean, that'd probably be pretty good.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest
Or
under my protection.
At least as good as it could be.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Oh my god, stop fighting over me. I got something I gotta talk to you about.
Proxy, are you okay? Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Apologies. This was my mistake.
Look at Magus.
Thought it was the city authorities.
He looks like a scolded dog.
Trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Here's the thing, military orders don't matter if you're not in the military. Like, what are they gonna do? Court-martial a non-military server? Like, you're not serving them, like, as part of their organization. You're, like, a guest. I don't know. I feel like the legality of it is, like, you can't tell me not to leave. Also, Yixuan is so distracting, because literally every time she's on screen, I'm just staring right at her tits, because they're just, like, hypnotically moving like this all the time. I can't help it. They're just, like... It's like one of those, like, spiral things, you know? That, like, hypnotize people. But he was still working under as an envoy. Yeah, but, like, an envoy, I don't think they... I feel like the military would have no legal ground to stand on here. Trigger's ass is worse. Yeah, but Trigger's ass usually isn't in the shot in these cutscenes. Honkers. Dude, you know how crazy it would be if you were, like, making out with somebody and you squeezed their tits and they went, honk? You're like, phew. What was that? Oh, nothing. Her non-existent bra is what?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the hollow myself and reach those coordinates.
Yeah, those 3 buttons are doing crazy work right now. I just watched a video talking about the downfall of Hooters. I assume they just went out of business because nobody wanted to eat there anymore.
Even if there's only the slightest chance of danger.
COVID. That makes sense. Yeah.
Wise, I just received an alert from Barry.
According to
And it's archaic.
monitoring data,
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like
rising across the
paying
entire
to go
Lemnian
eat
Hollow.
at a worse strip club. No regrets. If you tried to post a link, that didn't work. Although, honestly, people try to post links, and honestly, I've never had a problem with it. Like, I'm just gonna make it, anybody can post links now, and if I have to change it again later, then I will. Hope I caught it all. Oh, are you trying to post a clip? I see. No one's links have been bad. Yeah, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna have to worry about the links until I'm, like, a much bigger stream, you know? I don't know. I'm more of a like, make the rules as you need them versus like try to set up a billion rules right at the start, you know?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit.
Yo, they said the
1,026
thing.
hours.
Oh.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation.
No, we just need to see them say that they Zenless Zone zeroed.
What they call the final sacrifice.
Damn. This zone. It's got 0 Zen. You could even say it's Zenless.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the
If you
Hollow
actually
is
study
probably
Zen,
connected to
it's
the
not
Exaltist
Zen.
operations.
Koans are wild.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out
Like
their
there's a
hidden base,
koan about
the
a
sacrifice
cat
ritual
being
won't
cut in
happen.
half and
The
divided.
Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
Oh, is that like that thing where it's like there were people arguing over something and they couldn't decide like who should get it, so they cut it in half, and then they both had like a terrible like half of something that no longer worked. That's only the Rinzai school. The Buddha is a dried shit stick. What does that even mean?
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
I like how Yixuan is like, how could this be? You, a robot, can breathe. But, like, she has a bird made of ink that does whatever she wants and shapeshifts. Like, yeah, there's weirder stuff out there.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
That's the point of koans. They're insane, but reaching enlightenment is through figuring out the meaning of them. Interesting. That's a funny way to do it, where it's like, you know, here's a bunch of riddles, and once you figure it out, you go to heaven. Oh yeah, so Vulcan, I changed it so now people can post links in the chat freely. We're gonna try it out, and if I need to change it back, then I will. 'Cause, you know, I feel like most of the time people have been trying to post links and they're not bad links or anything. It's not about going to heaven. Yeah, I mean, not like directly. I know enlightenment is like a whole other thing, but the end goal is eventually, right, through the cycles. Yes, you would end being part of the karmic cycle, possibly through Satori. Alright.
Then let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified
Had to have the
military
Zen
intel.
talk eventually. Yeah, I mean, I find it interesting. I don't know a lot about it, really.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
Perilous Zone Zero in Chinese. Spam bots have been decreasing, so this should be good, hopefully. Yeah, and also the bot typically catches the spam and just auto-deletes it, so even if they did post a link, it, wouldn't be a problem, probably, but... It's like, Wua, it's a more straightforward title where it's Sound Tide in Chinese. I feel like Sound Tide is not... I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me, but...
Besides,
as I don't play the game, maybe it would if I did.
If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment.
Makes sense because sound, sort of like ZZZ, is literally the power of the world. The waves in Wuthering Waves also reference that, but it's weird still. Okay.
Let's regroup.
I see.
Launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning.
I guess that makes
All members
sense.
of the Obel squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
We'll see. It's probably fine. Alright. Off we go. Hi there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Fine. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation or whatever. Okay. I've never seen the world wuthering before. You're telling me a shrimp fried these waves? Squad member Seed, Proxy, all members of Obel Squad are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. Colonel.
Experimental ether units called
Metal
Obscura
Gear
were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists.
And then there's Japanese anime titles that go on for longer or are shorter than the English title. I mean, once you start throwing isekais into the mix, it's impossible.
Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Waifei. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General.
Fuck.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh?
I became an instructor who loves playing golf, but it's also a hamster.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, that's... So the reason for that is actually pretty interesting, though. That was people who were writing light novels in, like, Japanese websites where you could publish those things. They found that longer titles tended to get pushed to the top. So they were essentially just writing the longest possible title they could in an effort to, like, get pushed to the top of the page, which is why now so many anime are like that, where it's like, let's just put a description of the whole thing right in the title.
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I feel like she's lying.
I'll keep an eye on the captain. I won't let Obel Squad go off script.
Bro, Wise, that is so arrogant to come in and be like, don't worry, I'll watch your military operation. After all, I'm just a guy who owns a video store.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays
I'm the
safe,
protagonist.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs...
How did you say that
Commander
like...
Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex
Magus said that like,
alongside the residents.
she was talking to a dog. She's like, you're a VIP, aren't you, Wise? Oh, who's a VIP? We need to stop Lorenz Hellman Gloucester. That's a fucked up name, for real. Don't let her find out about the lemon chips. Honestly, the lemon chips by themselves fucked me up. I'm like, that's a disgusting, disgusting sound. No, do you know the reference? I don't.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides.
Three Houses Golden Deer character. I played the Golden Deer route. I don't remember anybody named Lorenz. The snootiest haircut, Three Hopes really gave him an overhaul. Let me... Lorenz... Oh, that guy. Yeah, you know why? You know why I forgot about that guy? He died, like, he died immediately in my playthrough. I was playing where, like, your characters can die, and he got fucked up in the very first mission, and I never saw him again. So, yeah, that's why I was like, I don't remember anybody named Lorenz. I was like, that's because he was basically not in my playthrough. That makes sense. Is it supposed to be like sea salt and vinegar chips? I mean, the only way I see that being like a normal chip is if it's like a lemon pepper chip, like some kind of chicken flavored chips. Yeah, I played classic mode.
Alright then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Like barbecue? Yeah. I like lemon flavored chips. I've literally never seen lemon flavored chips. I don't know. Maybe it's like just not a thing here that it is in other countries, but I don't know.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
Classic, at least for the school phase, feels weird. It does feel a little weird, but I will also say a game like that I only want to play in Classic because, like, I don't know, it's like in XCOM. Like, if your people couldn't die, there would be no real sense of tension to it. And that's what makes it interesting for me, is like, oh, I gotta try and get my people through and finish the mission, you know? Thinks about fish and chips with salt, vinegar, and lemon. I mean, yeah, fish and chips with lemon makes sense. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know.
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
Magus, what are you talking about? Forgive you? You should be asking if she would court-martial your ass.
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Whoops.
I...
Oopsie.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs.
They are the
That
least
won't
slick
change, right?
squad I've ever seen. She's like, so, just on the off chance that I were to disobey your orders, like, theoretically, in this mission, if I were to do that, like, what would happen exactly? I'm not planning on it. I don't want to, but, like, what would happen?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
She's going to find out about the snacking.
The way you're sneaking around whistling.
If I
looks
were,
like you're trying to rope me into some
if I were to have eaten some lemon chips, like hypothetically, would I be arrested and thrown in jail for that?
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always right behind you? Why bother sending you over to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Magus, Orphe, and the others head toward the cable car station. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Phylum Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Well, he said you young folks, so we'll assume he's old. You young folks just don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm. Work with the Defense Force and leave Waifei Peninsula for the time being. The Hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evacuation order and rejoin the evacuation group at once. Hey, I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Small hollow disaster, mate. Are you nuts? Just a little nuclear bomb going off. Attention, citizens. Due to potential disaster risks in the Lemnian Hollow, please cooperate with the Defense Force and evacuate Phylum Heights in an orderly manner. Yeah, okay. Alright. Head out for another assault. Yo, what up, gang? Hello, soldier. Good to see you. You caught that right, Proxy. Obel Squad's role during the retreat is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into the Hollow operation now, no one will catch us. Sneak into the Hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Waifei Peninsula. It's bound to be confusion, and that's our perfect window to move in. Okay. Let's do it. Ha, you procreated, you're not special. Yeah, but, you know, they always let the kids go first because the kids are the future, and if you're an old-ass person, you're probably gonna die soon anyway, right?
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
There I am. That's Leonardo DiCaprio meme.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
You know what's funny? The first take, I was like, how big can I go with this? And they were like, oh, I don't know, let's just see. So I went like way over the top where I was like, tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives. And then they're like, yeah, we should probably pull it back a little bit. Yeah, I'm the blonde one, I guess.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
You're a Venturine.
We trusted the Defense Force to
If
protect
only.
company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order.
Lucro kind of sounds like Patrick Warburton. A little bit, yeah.
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
What, that would be crazy to find out that, like, Patrick Warburton was just some NPC in this game.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
He's in games, though. Yeah, he's in, like, a few, but, you know. I imagine if they were going to get Patrick Warburton, they would get him for, like, a character and not just, like, scared NPC number 5.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top,
oh boy,
our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use
oh
to
boy,
scoop
indeed.
up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Down with the bourgeois.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Ferry's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltist slip right
Say
under our
push him off the
noses.
cliff. If they weren't taking pictures, then yeah. That one I feel like you'd get caught pretty easily. Oh, by the way, to anybody out there who is a fan of the band Gorillaz, they just announced their new album, and they have a new song out, a new single that is a banger. And I think suggests that the album in general is going to be very much focused on, like, you know, the modern age and how the internet has, like, poisoned everybody into believing in these cults of personality and, like, listening to things and not questioning anything, and how the political system is all wrapped up in stoking that as well. But the imagery of it is really cool. All the artwork so far has been, like, very, like, Hindu, Buddhist, Thai kind of inspired stuff. It looks super cool. Aren't they in Fortnite? They are. New Bo Burnham song? Maybe. I don't really like Bo Burnham that much. I don't know why. I've never been able to get into his stuff, but he's definitely talented, I know that. As long as it's another full collab album. They released the track list, and there are a ton of collabs. It looks pretty good. I'm saying like the internet. Oh, yeah. Yes, definitely. It shares a lot of similarities to that sort of thing.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
But yeah, the art is, like, crazy good. Like, Jamie Hewlett is absolutely in a masterclass for this.
The fissure is close by, but Barry's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
It always bothers me how people in this say Fisher instead of Fissure. Alright, let's do this. Let's fucking go!
Help is here.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Oh.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the Fisher location?
Let's go. Autocorrect made a word disappear again. Oh, are you saying you don't want it to be a full collab album? I feel like it's a pretty good split. Like half of the songs are collabs, the other half aren't, but I also just feel like in general their collabs have gotten less like less stressed on the collab person. Like the new song they released is technically a collab, but you wouldn't really know if it didn't have it listed in the song title. I really like the new song though. It's really good. It's a really interesting song because it's very like happy and poppy and that kind of stuff, but it's also very like sinister feeling under the surface, which I think is the kind of vibe they're going for with this album. I hope they do another Fall Guys thing. So hopefully Josh will do another Bang Guys tournament. Shit was pretty good. So classic Murdoch writing. Oh, I think they're gonna make Murdoch be like the leader of. I mean, he was already the leader of a cult, so I don't think they would do it again. But it definitely seems like he's trying, in the art at least, to go for that like sage sort of vibe. I forgot it was named Bang Guys. Never forget about the Bang Guys tournament. I didn't struggle so hard in the Bang Guys tournament to not be remembered. You know what? That's crazy. I didn't think about it. I was on the winning team twice. Wild.
Mobile Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
We need Bang Guys 3. Absolutely.
Same question. What are you doing here?
Coming new this summer, Bang Guys 3.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
Starring Adam Sandler. Ah, yes, the suck up. Yeah, this dude sucks.
All right. We all know you're his
Oh, this dude sucks. He knows how to suck.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus.
Yeah, or I just shoot you and leave you in the hollow.
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the one Commander Lorenz designated as a restricted operative. I fled into the hollow
DCZ
carrying
feels like it has a
sensitive
similar way of
military
directing most
Obel
sus
Squad is just here to capture
NPCs. Yeah, I mean, the reality of like NPC voice acting is that for the most part, everybody's gonna do it pretty much the same, and like the NPCs aren't as important. I mean, this guy doesn't even technically have a name, so like, are they gonna spend a lot of time directing like, oh, okay, let's come on, we'll do this again, we'll keep going until it's perfect, versus like, yeah, good enough, you know? Not gonna lie, I'd rather have the Exaltus have the Porcelain than the guys not worrying about the actual human evacuation. Yeah, it is a little strange for the priorities. It's still solid, though. Oh yeah, I mean, all the voice acting in this is good. It's just like, I would probably do the same thing if they were like, alright, so this guy's suspicious sounding. I would be like, and now it's your turn, Captain Magus. You know, like...
Roxy?
There's only so much you can do with a little box like NPC.
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Yet the priest dude gets to go all out. Well, yeah, that's the caveat. When you have a crazy NPC, that's when you're allowed to just go fucking nuts with it.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Captain Magus.
Forget the orders.
It's like getting extra stank with it every
To
time.
someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I mean, how do you court-martial a gun?
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Finally. Shoot his ass.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to
Captain
stop you
Magus.
from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Go, Magus, go, Magus, go! Lorenz's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Kirishima, though, when he was faking it, didn't sound as sus. Maybe Kirishima's better at faking.
Onward to saving the world.
Now
The
Obel Squad really is in
world.
big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Like when the mask went off, he sounded the same. Yeah.
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
I mean, he sounded like this generic NPC, same inflection. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's only so much you can do with a character who's like, they're like, alright, you're suspicious, and now you're crazy, or whatever. I don't know.
Thanks a lot. Oh, Captain Magus, if you get arrested,
Uh,
I'll have to face the battlefield
Yo,
alone.
Big Smelly Ellie, or Big Smelly Eli? Is that, thank you so much
Spending
for the
money
follow.
always
Very much
feels so
appreciated.
good.
Welcome in. Yo, and Ether, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 12 months, a year. Woo! 1 year. That is a full birthday for you, Ether. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And because it's Sippy September, that means I'm taking a shot of wine in your honor. Watermelon wine. Delicious. Much better than regular wine. To be fair, I like the pineapple one the best. But they didn't have it in the big bottle. So... okay. Loyal soldier, more like Loren's side pussy. That's a crazy thing to say, man. Alright, here we go. I'll drink to that. Yeah. Anybody who wants to play along at home, you know, drink responsibly. But have a good time as well. How you been, Ether? Hope you've been doing well. I was kind of sick Wednesday. Started to get better yesterday, and now I'm feeling fine again. But been busy, been working a lot. But otherwise, you know, I've been doing good.
Hey,
how about yourself?
Couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
So far, so good. I started classes a few weeks ago. Nice. I mean, I guess. I don't like the idea of going back to school. Being in classes sounds terrible, but I hope you're enjoying it. I've been making A's in all 3 courses. Nice. I used to be a straight A student, and then when math started to get more complicated, I stopped being a straight A student.
Wise, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Classes start end of September for me. That's nice, you get a little longer. That's kind of a bummer to go from, like, September to, you know, it's fall time, and now I have to go back to school. Math sucked. That's the quarter system, September to June. I see.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishu and Shifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HGD's communication channel to deliver a message to you.
Oh, honestly, if I had the wherewithal to do a trade, I would have. But I think for now I want to get that associate so I can get this position that pays around $25 an hour. Yeah, that's not bad. $25 an hour is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the trades are good. Like, it's a good option for people who don't want to do college, but also people vastly overestimate how good it is to do the trade stuff. Because, like, you become a plumber or an electrician or whatever, you're probably going to be doing shit work for shit hours and not very good pay while you're like an apprentice. And those jobs are just kind of hard on your body. The only way that you can really avoid destroying your body is like getting a union with really good protection, or eventually like make your own plumbing company and then like send other people out to do the work, you know. But they are a good alternative. It's a good way to make money if you can't afford or don't want to go to college.
I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Honestly, I wouldn't be good in the trades either, to be honest. I worked in a Subaru factory for like 2 weeks, and then I was like, damn, this fucking sucks. And then I left.
I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Yeah, I mean, Magus should have probably seen this coming.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
really good at administrative assistant type stuff. I feel more comfortable with the office position I've worked at now for a year, so I figure I'll just keep doing that for higher pay. Yeah, I mean, if you like your job, that's the dream. I I had an office job for a while where they paid me to do basically nothing, and that was okay. But then when COVID happened and we all had to work from home, that was when that job became amazing. That was like the best job I've ever had. How is this not illegal and being taken from us? Oh, I'm sure there'll be some kind of nonsense.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Magus is blushing. I never noticed that before. That's funny.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Alright.
It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
I feel like this isn't the best time for this. Like, could we not save this for just like a few minutes?
So,
we're kind of in the middle of something.
we uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital, due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered
Yo, is that a sword?
squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway
Is that a sword?
line evacuating civilians.
I can't tell what she's holding. It looks like it could be a sword, but it could just be a weird gun.
And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed.
Need to play this again. I kind of miss it. Yeah, it's a fun game. The story's been good. It is a grind, though.
It was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
I mean, if I were in Isolde's position after this, I would quit the military. This is like crazy to still be your job.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Wait, why does she now have the filter on her voice? She didn't have that before.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
This feels like a severe design flaw. If this gun gets mad, it might just explode.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Yeah, because what are you going to do? Just shoot everybody around you? The person that you were mad at isn't here.
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu,
This song in the
Senior
background sounds
and all the
like...
civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital.
It sounds like the intro to In the End by Linkin Park. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind in your Zenless zone, the zero. This is why women don't have testosterone. I don't think that's the reason, but I don't know. I don't know enough about biology. How goes the zoning? It goes well. How goes the paperwork? I mean, this song is the sad song. It's true.
So many people just like you lost everything.
Thank you for the stretch, Vulcan.
Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in
We're
New
zoning
Energy?
those peeps in them fighting games. I am not a good zone type player.
But we didn't let anger,
Though really my
or
favorite
regret
fighting
pull
game
us
is
down.
Tekken. So you don't have to do that much in Tekken anyway. Tiago, thank you for the hydrate. Paperworking got tired immediately. Well, that's how it be sometimes.
Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now.
Tekken feels very low on projectiles. Yeah, Tekken is the most, like, not necessarily realistic, but most realistic for the range of a fighting game. Because, like, everybody in it is primarily a martial arts person. Even the people who have projectiles, they aren't, like, all the way across the screen, usually.
Your Obel squad, Orphe, Trigger...
You have a few
Z,
people like that,
and
I
Soldier
guess.
11.
Like,
Your story with them.
Devil Gene can fire his laser at the screen, but... I do like me some Tekken. Me too. My, who made it tempting to get Tekken 8, but at the same time it's still Tekken? Yeah. No, I main Steve in Tekken, so I'm all about the up-close and personal fights.
Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus.
I like that Magus is, like, sad that she can't explode and kill everybody here.
How am I a part of this?
I'm a filthy Zhao Yu main. Ah, damn. I fucking hate Zhao Yu.
Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Although I also play Dragonov, because I like countering people with his grabs. I find that fun, so I don't have any room to talk. I don't think people don't like Dragonov.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important
You know, it's a
now
problem
is for
I've
you
yet to
all
remedy.
carry on with your current mission.
I want to learn Leo. Yeah, Leo's not too bad. They're fun. Just prefer anime-style, high-stylistic fighting games. I mean, the main thing for me with a lot of those games is I don't really like doing inputs that much, and all of those games have inputs. But they are making those either easier to do or less important in a lot of games. Like, I didn't really used to like Street Fighter, but they put the modern controls in for Street Fighter 6, and now I'm like, yeah, Street Fighter's fun. Whenever it was like, okay, so for your ultimate, you have to do, you know, double quarter circle forward and then 3 buttons, I'm like, I'm gonna be able to hit that like maybe 50% of the time, you know? Street Fighter's still closer to a Tekken than a BlazBlue. Yeah, but I mean, it's the same sort of thing with, like, Guilty Gear. Like, all of those things have inputs as well.
I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier.
Imagine if MiHoYo makes a fighter and it's all of their characters from every game. I mean, I would play the shit out of that. Just so I could be a Ben main and fuck people up.
Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we delay any longer, the Fisher might disappear entirely.
I'm just hyped with the League of Legends fighter, even though it's a small roster. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting concept. I don't know. I don't play League of Legends, so I'm not particularly interested in it, but it's cool for the people who do like it.
Understood, Proxy.
Imagine losing to a Paimon in a 1v1. Paimon would probably be one of those really annoying gimmicky characters, like in Dragon Ball FighterZ, like Kid Goku, or it was like nobody could fucking hit him because he was so small.
Yes, Captain.
Just be annoying as shit to fight the whole time.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Hollow Fissure. Iron Lizard. We need a new Metal Slug game. Although actually I need to play that Metal Slug Tactics game that came out.
Servants. Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Sarah! No! Bam!
It's been a while, Phaethon.
If Sarah evil, why hot? The question we all have asked ourselves. If evil, why hot?
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes?
Still, the Hoyo Auto Chess Pokemon game does seem interesting, plus I do hope I get Blady in that game as well, because I love his Q-Blade pal. People say they can fix Sarah when in reality they want Sarah to break them, me included. It's been here since 1.0, all the way back with Pearlman. Yeah, she's been around for a while.
As a loyal servant of
Her
the
eyes are
Creator,
cool.
My answer is, of course, every single one.
Her eyes are like watermelons that somebody poked like one hole in the middle.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the Proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
What if Magus just shot her dead, like right here?
Prepare to die!
Oh.
Prepare to meet your end, you...
Literally, there's like, you're being mean to the Proxy. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Avarok. I've got to admit, that one's hard to kill.
I like that at the start of this game, it felt very like, you know, no one dies, nobody's gonna whatever. And now Wise is literally like, damn, this guy's hard to murder.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Domain expansion. Shoot you with my gun.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't
Magus,
think we'll
you
have
were
the
a dick to
opportunity
me
work
for
together.
like 80% of
The
this
end is
quest.
drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted.
You know what this whole thing reminds me of too is Silent Hill 3.
Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Tsundere gun is wild. I mean, I feel like that fits. Guns are... Ah, what the fuck? Ah, why? Wasn't even started yet. What the hell was that? Woo. Da 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 da.
Recalibrating. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Ooh.
Increase firepower. Is it mine? Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
This is such a cool ult, other than the fact that it zooms in on her foot pulling the, like, pedal up. That part is so fucking weird.
Let's go take a look.
It would be so cool, except the camera's like, yo, give me them feet. And I'm like, yo, get those out of my fucking face. And she escaped again. Yeah. Skinwalker grippers. Why do you keep... I don't understand the Skinwalker part of it. Why are we calling her a Skinwalker?
Line up. No pushing.
Yo, I did Walla in these bits.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Tell us who. Just like the people in this part. Just the people who are like, oh, I'm scared. Like I'm one of these soldiers. Yay, she killed them. Yo, the whole crew except for the horse guy.
Be sure to stay vigilant.
This is mad graphic. Is it? I mean, there's no blood. Ye Shiyuan is a horse. He is a horse, and yet he was not here for any of it. And I kind of don't know what they're waiting for to give us more of him. It's very weird.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we
Damn.
keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Got a hangnail. Fucking sucks.
Sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian
Another obvious and sloppy scheme. Let's go kill them.
Ishu and Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum
Sloppy
Heights.
Steve.
The mountain road?
Slop 'em up.
But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
This is getting towards the end, right?
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Let's all mourn when the sacrifice was this mysterious thing. Now it's just Silent Hill Resident Evil. I wouldn't even mind it being Silent Hill Resident Evil if they were willing to go, like, crazier with it. Make it scary, make it more fucked up. I feel like if this game were more pushed towards, like, a rated M sort of thing, it could be a lot more interesting. But, yeah.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to White
One or
Peninsula
two
for
more.
evacuation.
1 or 2 more hours?
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Missions. Okay. You're close to the end. No, but there is a good stopping point soon. Okay. Sacrifices in the city are being held back by Yishu and Shifu and the others, but more have suddenly appeared on the mountain path. Mountain path, but our Obscura positioning data didn't show any devices there. Long story short, our main forces and the Swabian Temple Masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. Okie doke. 2 more missions. Okay. Alright. I want to finish this so I can have access to all of my stuff. So we're gonna push through.
Summit. The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area.
Say the last
while
two.
protecting 2 VIP targets.
Think you had access to dailies? Well, I tried to teleport and it was like, you can't do this because of the main mission, so I don't know. I'll just finish it tonight. Work a little bit later.
Porcelumic's executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Don't overexert yourself just because tomorrow's the weekend. I should be fine. I am going to take a second, though. It's hot in here, so I'm going to grab a drink because I am out. And yeah, I'm going to give it a second to cool down. So I will be back shortly. Okay, I see those push-ups, Ginger, so I'll do those real quick. Man, my shoulders are sore for some reason. Okay. All right, here we go. Final push. I mean, we'll be doing more Zenless Monday regardless, because we got to play through Seed's story, but...
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
With our main forces in Yunquay Summit holding Phylum Heights, let's deal with those sacrifices on the Mountain Road. There are residential areas around the Mountain Road. We can't let those sacrifices run wild. And that unpleasant Major General and Lucro are evacuating from that way as well. We can't just stand by and watch them die. Maybe we could. The agent stories are definitely shorter. Yeah, I mean, they usually are. Ad break in less than 5 minutes. Didn't we just have an ad break? Like a few minutes ago?
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obstera.
Weird.
Roger that, Cap. There's an ambush in the tunnel. What an ugly bunch.
I don't...
The people on the ground seem to be
okay.
members of Porceluna.
I was gonna say, I forgot exactly how Orphe's thing works. But now I remember.
Count on me and Seed.
Yo, what up? I'm a T-Rex. Welcome in. What's up? How you doing? Hope you've been good.
Those monsters. Ethereals. Calm down, ma'am. No. They weren't ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am. No, I don't wanna.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now. They're all dead. Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Decent, how are y'all? Doing alright. I was sick on Wednesday. Felt a little better yesterday. Now I'm feeling pretty good.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This is the scene I thought you might have been referring to, but I don't remember any male business people. No, I think all my parts in this chapter are now complete.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her clothing, she's from Porcelumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumex executives.
Though I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
I feel like her voice over the radio thing didn't sound quite as scratchy before. Like now it sounds like she's coming through like a Burger King window order thing.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they were guilty, they should have at least stood trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust
She looks so calm for how angry she's speaking.
justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, hand tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
I mean, achieved a little justice.
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
There's a reason her radio's more scratchy.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why of all
Is she
times?
like
Did you
flying a
reveal this to
plane
Magus now?
at the headquarters or something?
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz. 11 years ago.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, the very evil, obvious bad guy. And look at her background. I mean, it looks like she's just at the base. Or a gas station.
He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Jesus.
The lives lost. My years of suffering.
We're at the pyramid.
Ridiculous body of mine.
Yeah, she's just in Egypt.
Is it all because of him?
I can fix her. Look, you're welcome to try.
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde.
I fear I'll perish trying. Yeah, probably, but you know what? In the pursuit of greatness, sometimes these things happen.
Colonel Isolde, Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, now's not the time to lose your head. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Stop and think about the timing. Why would she drop all this now? She's deliberately steering you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
God, Magus is so emo. Just listening to Green Day being like, I walk this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Being like, yeah, that's me. See how this quest is really about Magus, not Orphe? Oh yeah, for sure. Orphe barely exists.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
With all due respect, Captain, that really twists my balls.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost.
She's just there to be the waifu.
The ones we loved.
Yeah. I mean, look, I would be a lot more interested in buying a gun that's just like a standalone gun and that's the character versus like a gun strapped to a girl. But that's what sells, so yeah.
And now you're saying that we're not your companions?
Long ad.
That you're all she has?
That do be how it goes.
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But
Thank you, Trigger, ever the woman of clarity. I mean, that's the reason why Magus can function. Yeah, but that's all just, you know... That's all just, lore stuff, you know? They could have just been like, Magus is a gun who can function by itself. I've returned. Welcome back from Adhel.
But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed."
I thought she could summon the robot, though.
Oh, well.
Alright.
I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you've made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
She's talking about the awake version. Okay. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in. Did you see the Donkey Kong DLC? Was so right, we got Congo Bongo. I mean, I did see the DLC. I'm not gonna buy it, because, like, Nintendo DLCs for their single-player games, I feel like, tend to not be worth it. Something like Smash, I buy every DLC, but I don't know. The Donkey Kong one looks like it's not gonna be worth $20 to me.
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
When are we gonna get the Nintendo Direct watch-along? I mean, I don't watch the Directs myself because they're like 3 hours long, and I'm like, I could just not.
And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start.
Also, the Kirby Forgotten Land expansion's fire. I'll take your word for it.
We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing, all so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever
Stop being a
personal
Make-A-Wish
stuff we're dealing
kid.
with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile Squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
You guys are terrible.
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the...
Okay, so 1 goes here. 2 goes here. 3 goes here. There we go. Next sub-goal can be Henry watches all Nintendo Directs. I can't imagine that would be doable in my lifespan. It's gotta be like hundreds of hours.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The hell?
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
So it's starting here. go. There we go. If you can binge One Piece, you can do this. I never binged One Piece, so I don't know what you're talking about. I think we just need that Cards Against Humanity party. Some out of the server I'd be happy to orchestrate. Yeah, I mean, you guys can feel free to do Cards Against Humanity or like movie nights or whatever you want in the server. You know, you don't need my approval or anything. Most directs are like half an hour long. Yeah, but they do a bunch of them a year usually. Oh, damn. Ba 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 ba. Fuck you guys, I'm a robot. Oh.
Major general events completed in this direction.
Amogus game nights. Abogus. Oh. What do you want? Yo, he's the dead dude. It's Lucro. Got his ass. Whee! So how did the Nintendo Direct go? I mean, I thought it was alright.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot.
I didn't personally think it was the best Direct ever, but there is some stuff I'm excited about. There are a total of 152 Nintendo Directs. So 152, assuming we go on the short end and say they're 30 minutes each. It's 114 hours of content. Yeah. Yeah, no, totally doable.
There's a little kid here.
Reasonable, even.
Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here?
Weiss, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters
Remember Devil May
crawling
Cry
out of those
Boy?
boxes. The ones
Oh,
that
yeah.
were boxes. There were monsters inside.
Yo, Frenren, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome in.
Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yeah, he's a demon hunter.
This is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
Where's your mama?
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
This is always the craziest thing when, like, a soldier's like, my comrades died! It's like, yeah, you're a soldier. Fucking everybody's comrades died.
Oh.
That's how it goes.
Family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid.
Literally every soldier story. Yeah, exactly.
Side by side.
They're like, my comrades died. I'll never forgive them. It's like, yeah, what did you think was gonna happen, man? You can't all survive every mission.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too.
You must be a super strong soldier to be a gun.
I hope you and your team all make it home safe.
It's a little bottle crunching ASMR for you.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle...
Bro, read the fucking room. It's like, listen, kid. If you could murder the person who killed your uncle, would you do it? ASMR time? Alright. Let's see. Bring this like here. And is this a good volume for everybody? I like when my uncle talks about his time in the Air Force. I flew planes sometimes, top secret missions. If I told you about them, I'd have to kill you. Hoyo hates revenge stories. It seems like Asia in general tends to hate revenge stories. I mean, like, it's always a thing in anime where they're like, I'll forgive you, otherwise I'll tarnish my soul. And it's like, bro, we just watched you try to get, like, revenge the entire fucking time. What? Why? Why now? I guess in Korea, they're pretty big on revenge. Old Boy is like a whole story of revenge.
Get revenge? But
Did you see Risk of Rain is getting a board game? I didn't. Do some more crunching. I'll do a little bit. There you go. I'll never stoop to your level and kill you. Your henchmen are pretty dead, though.
Like, if I found the bad guy
Average Batman story.
or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
It might. We'll never know if we don't try it.
I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
Buddy, that's not what soldiers do. You're gonna fight to hurt people.
That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Magus is quite trigger happy. I mean, that makes sense, being that she's like 40% trigger.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is
That's
probably
Fairies
worried
VA
sick
voicing the
about
kid. Oh, Allegra Clark. That's cool.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
The squad calls in support over the radio to escort Dante back to Siloam Bay.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz...
He's a good kid,
then and even
but I'm
now,
gonna ignore what he said and go murder
kids have
people.
lost their families because of scum like that.
Captain.
He likes pizza. Wahoo!
Right.
Whoopee! Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Go kill that motherfucker.
What are your orders?
We need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything.
That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Magus, stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. If Orphe were to have a boyfriend or girlfriend and they did the thing, can Magus hear it? Magus might be able to feel it, to be honest. I have a hard time believing they would take someone like Seed, especially with her mental capacity. Orphe, Trigger, and Soldier 11 makes sense. I mean, I guess if Seed comes with the giant mech, maybe they're just like, yeah, well, fuck it. Okay, so I need to never hear that again. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I... Oh. Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolda's accusations.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Bro, just shoot him already. My fucking god.
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized
Shoot his ass. Yo, what the fuck? Dude, his pin is bugging out. There are two of them. There's two of them overlapping. What the fuck?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure?
Alright, we are back up to speed.
Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed?
Bro, you're a major general now. I think you're fucking fine.
War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines.
Every time somebody says that, Trigger just looks over and is like,
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing
say
with
that
you?
again.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together.
It's gotta be a hell of a distraction, especially with her senses. Well, I'd imagine she's pretty good at ignoring distractions, since every single time she walks, she's like just clapping cheeks the whole time. She probably just tunes it out now.
If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs.
How about just kill this guy, dump his body, and leave?
Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Okay. This whole defense goes out the window when you're like, what? I didn't do anything. And even if I did, everything I've done has been to get ahead. I don't play by the rules, and I do dirty things too. I'm just like, you can't have that be your defense. You can't be like, I didn't do it, but also, if I did it, yeah, of course I did it. Why wouldn't I? Like...
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound a little cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
It's okay, Magus. You can shoot the guy and get away with it since you can blackmail the other witnesses. Could probably just get away with it by throwing his body in the ocean.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Not to mention Dante. I thought we sent Dante out.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
Dante was left alone.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
How much of that did you
Why don't
hear?
you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out. The ones you abandoned.
What the Isolde doing?
Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Yo! Got his ass.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Pushing the T rating. Yeah, I guess. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has he been hiding a fierce need for revenge beneath his calm and composed exterior? Is he referring to Isolde as a he? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe's been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt. Sick. Yeah, I think it's a typo. I reiterate, this is mad graphic. This is not what I would call graphic. This is like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Yeah, Magus will pull through. Okay. What's up? Ah, you let the horse come out. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire, so I rushed over here. That officer just now killed their own superior? That's mutiny, isn't it? I think it's only mutiny if you're on a ship. Which she was, but I think everybody has to be on the ship. Can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? Bro, that's fucked up. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in to check it out. Okay. Yo, the bunny girl. What are you doing here, and why do you have leg irons? Lucro, the executive officer of Porcelumix, has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Intentional or not, I'm in Waifei Peninsula on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation. There's a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. What, Krampus was just gonna kill them? Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Yo, for real though, like, why does she have, like, prison leg irons? Like, literally the ball and chain, but just like a very small chain. Alright. Alright, so I've given you about 5 minutes. You should be fine now. Maybe she's crazy like Sigma in Overwatch. Maybe.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She's fucking baller as hell, man. I mean, just the coolest. It was so rad the way she murdered that guy. You should have done it. You should have. Just like right off the bat, as soon as we saw him.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
Why? Why could you not imagine that? She literally was telling you not to do it. But then was like, but also, you and I both lost comrades, so let's go get his ass.
It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known a real her for some time now.
Why is that in... Is that in orange?
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right. No need to comfort me right now.
Is he sold to Luigi
Besides,
Mangione?
See how worried you are.
That'd be a crazy crossover. New S-rank agent, Luigi Mangione.
I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura...
The gun's having an existential crisis.
All these factors...
This is why it's not a good idea to put a brain in a gun. Imagine Waluigi. You took everything from me. Wah, you took everything from me.
And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some
Waluigi's still not
changes.
in Smash. If they make another Smash, he's gotta be in. My boy's gotta get in there.
If Isolde has broken the soldier's code,
I believe in it.
I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde.
The next Smash, they'll add 7 new Fire Emblem characters, but they'll also add Waluigi. Gotta watch that direct. I do not. And I will not. They didn't even announce anything for Smash.
Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
I don't think we'll get Smash news for a while. Nah, because Sakurai's doing the Air Riders. How do you know you didn't watch it? Because I know how to read. And people post everything that gets talked about on Reddit, so I just read what they talked about, and I was like, okay.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own.
It's not a brain and a gun, it's a consciousness from a former human, so no need for the forbidden fruit test. I mean, either way, I don't think a gun should be able to talk or make decisions. Feels like a bad idea.
This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor.
That's Vera.
Yuan.
Oh yeah, the former preceptor.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Shout out to Vera.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Bro, who even are you?
Robo Squad, gear up and get ready.
Fucking Uryu from Bleach looking ass. Colonel Isolde disappeared into the Hollow as well. Let's go. Is this what they meant when they say talk to my gun? I mean, probably not.
The miasma
It's
inside
not
the
a
Hollow
horse,
is
look at his
gathering
ears.
around that tower.
He's a horse, he's just like a weird one.
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed
It's like
record
just
levels.
his tail that makes him a horse, basically.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
Kind of surprised we haven't gotten a dog Thyron playable yet.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow
Fairy,
will reach
stop
the Zenless
warning
limit
us.
within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Lycon is a dog. Yeah, I mean, he's a wolf. I mean, Monato doesn't look like a dog, though, really. Like, he's black and red. It's not a real... He looks more like Shadow the Hedgehog to me. I mean, like, Just like a straight up dog. Like a German Shepherd on 2 legs. Like the same kind of Thyran, like Pulchra or Ben, where they're basically just the animal but on 2 legs, you know?
I won't let that happen.
It's more of a German Shepherd. He doesn't look like a dog at all. Like, Monato has no traits that make him look like a dog specifically. I thought he was a wolf at first. And I still think he just looks like Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find
He's
Isolde,
still a growing
stop
boy.
the Exaltist, or to prevent the worst from
Yeah, he's like Jotaro in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, where it's like, he's a normal 16-year-old student, and he's fucking 6'10" and built like a fridge.
Oboe Squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
Get Goku again for the 3rd boss. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we only have damage units.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
Miasma here is way too thick.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
This control panel requires a password. Okay. Okay. Is this anything? Oh, I just have to analyze. Okay. Whee! Here. Whoop. Alright.
What a nuisance.
So long, all of you. What an overpowered team. A laser gun.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
A Dragon Ball Z character.
Power up the
And a giant mech.
The elevator should be a combination code.
What is that? 3752.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
What? Oh, 3752. Evangelion, Gundam, and Dragon Ball. Pretty much.
Master Ishwan, can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Come on, hit me.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Angela's Sephiroth, apparently. What? Oh, okay. I've been gone for a while. I'm surprised you're still streaming. Yeah, I decided I'm gonna work late tonight, and I just want to get this quest finished. So that way, next time we can do Seeds quest, because I haven't been able to do my dailies or weeklies for like the entire week. So, gonna get through this this part, and we'll be. Dev's called her one-winged angel. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty overt reference then. Yo, check this shit out.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead.
Damn. They were all already dead. Feeling like Kenshiro up in here.
Over there. It's a beam from a miasma device.
That guy didn't even manage to hit me right.
Another miasma
Oh,
device
hello.
activated.
Let's get going.
Ba, 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 ba. I'm at my brother's high school's homecoming game and it's packed as fuck. Yeah, homecoming tends to be the time.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction, disaster, chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light?
Lady, what the hell are you talking about? I literally have worked for all of the praise I have
You don't understand
as a
the
proxy.
price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her.
That's fair. You should just shoot her.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you
This is just some
understand
Naruto shit
yet?
now.
All your struggles are in vain.
Open the final gate.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Bro, I don't know that you can handle it. I haven't seen you do anything.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Is she cunning, or do you guys just keep letting her talk and do shit and then run away? Like, if you just showed up, rocked her shit, and then left, she wouldn't be here still.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde. Soldiers. Their uniforms. 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Reporting.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Just shoot him already.
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
What? Fucking what?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides.
She's
all along.
fucking Emperor Palpatine.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
One thing I dislike about Seed's kit is that it's too slidey and doesn't feel like you're fully optimizing her. I would have preferred she just be in the robot the whole time, but...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
She'd have a larger hitbox. Doesn't bother me.
tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired.
Was the waifu part really necessary? I mean, she's not even like a good waifu either. She's super weird. And they're all in on her feet. I don't know. It's fucked up. Told you this was 1.6 again. I mean, I feel like it's all been 1.6 since
yes,
1.6.
It did end in tragedy.
It's all just been military
What
shit.
pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
See, it is also a child. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with having weird foot stuff with her, is like, don't like that. You sold a logic, let's kill thousands of innocents just to kill one bad guy. Yeah, I mean, this is fucking crazy. If she's genuinely like, I started this cult so I could kill this one guy. You're like, what?
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Time for the Genshin homies to go through the PTSD.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
I agree, cousin. This is like... It doesn't make sense that she's behind the whole cult thing, because, like... Unless she's genuinely, like, trying to become a weird god, then it's like, this doesn't make sense for what you actually wanted.
Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to
It'll make sense
witness it.
later.
Stop her!
We'll see about that.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Look how fast I can go. Woo. Dude, how fucking long is this elevator?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus. So
ZZZ
perhaps I
isn't known
shouldn't
for
be
its best
lecturing.
storytelling. I mean, I can't think of a single gacha game where people are like, dude, the story is so good and consistent all the way through. I feel like with every gacha game, that's always the main complaint, is the story's like, yeah, over time it gets fucky.
The gathering
It's
point
ebbs
of the
and
miasma
flows.
lies just ahead of us.
Yeah, but I mean, that's the thing. It's like, it's ebbs and flows, so sometimes it's like, ah, this story sucks. This story's fine.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime!
FGO, Limbus Company. Story dialogue is why long elevator. It's fair. Most of the story is just their way to sell the characters. Yep.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us.
Shoot
To face judgment.
her. For Christ's sake. Why do you... You're soldiers. You're not even cops. Like... She is now an enemy combatant. So kill her.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance.
She does not
Whatever
have
kept
some
me
of a
here,
point. This is fucking stupid.
It's all behind me now.
It's
time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Anytime it's something like this, where it's like, I'm gonna summon something that I have no control over and I don't know anything about, and maybe it'll change things for the better. It's like, yeah, or you're summoning a god who will just destroy everything and that'll be the end of it. And like, I get there's grief that like you want to turn against the entire world, but like, I don't know. I feel like people wouldn't go through with the like, I'm gonna purposely destroy literally the entire universe potentially because I'm sad.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde.
If New Eridu
Or
had
should
good
I say,
therapists, Isolde's problem would have been
Neverrock.
solved. Yeah, but you know what? I think all of this is getting us primed to get a faction that's like the mental health professionals. We'll get like a nurse, a therapist.
It's just a name, young Proxy.
Still, we know nothing of
Just
this
like you
mysterious
wear the name
Exaltus
Faith.
creator. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of villains. I'm gonna do bad things because I'm sad. Yeah, but I'm tired of that kind of villain writing, you know? The thing is, if they have a good, consistent reason that's within their actual internal logic, then fine. Like, Thanos' whole thing being like, I've seen what happens when you don't cull the world, so I'm gonna do it myself. It still makes him a villain. He's still a bad guy. And there's some hypocrisy with it too, so it's not even like a noble thing necessarily. But at least it has an internal logic of like, you know, this is what I believe and this is what I want, versus like, my comrades died, so I'm gonna destroy everything because that'll help. Like, I don't know.
To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
You guys are hyping up Seed's agent story. I'm excited to see what it's like.
Even if it was for the sake
Even
of
if she is a
revenge,
weird foot child.
why did you choose such a twisted path?
Still gonna have a villain like
How
this.
would you carry out revenge then?
I mean, I will say it's quite hard to write a villain who isn't just like a crazy person, you know, but
With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real
this to me is
soldiers
still
would.
solid. It's not bad, it's just, you know, it's something I've seen a billion times before. It's not bad, it's just not like... I was hoping that the Exaltus thing would have more
Don't be so
going
naive.
on.
Revenge is a path of no return.
Yo, what?
Onwards to battle!
Oh, she has a saber. So it was a sword then. The fuck? They literally have a domain expansion?
Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen
God,
different
Wise,
paths.
you should not be here.
So there's no point in looking back now.
Whoop. Oh, you're like fucked up.
These ether fluctuations.
Yo, that's cool. What the fuck? This is a Dark Souls boss arena.
You're not the same flame you
This is when you fight that water spider.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Where am I? Uncomfortable special attack. Go!
Grant me your grace!
Yo, Newberry Shirayuki, thank you for following. Very much appreciated. Haha, you tried to summon people, but I was already doing a thing, so you didn't get anything out of it.
Well then.
Yo, what the
Be
fuck?
washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Sink!
Oh! That was rad.
Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield's broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance.
Fucking get down here. It's no use.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
Now.
Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
This is a really interesting boss fight.
Give him a full salvo, Senior!
This is by far the sickest boss fight in this game. Also, Jesus Christ, them titties. It's like she has tits made of jellyfish. Yo, and Goku versus Vegeta Blast. Yo, Dragon Ball Z. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna be honest.
The miasma's clearing.
Her tits are so distracting. They look like if you've ever seen like somebody take a flashlight and just like shine it under their boobs. And like you can see all the veins and stuff. Yo, she's literally about to do the Gojo, like, blue.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
They should have this be playable where you just walk up and execute her ass.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot. Colonel Isolda.
She really gives me Gojo vibes. Certainly when she does that.
Back in the day, you never managed
Ugh,
to beat
I
me
have to
during
fight
training.
you.
I
Just let me
hope
kill you.
Both of you have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Jesus, that was loud. What the fuck? Oh my god, why is she so much louder than everything else? What the fuck? Oh!
Show me your conviction.
You got no chance, lady.
You've certainly
Sick.
improved. Take this!
Ah, Jesus.
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
Yeah, you think?
Pulled me out of my stubbornness.
Huh?
You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Firepower!
God, she's so much louder than the rest of the game. What the fuck? Oh!
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Come on.
Including you, Colonel.
She's a cult leader.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey!
Oh.
Orphe! He sold it.
Wow.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
She pulled the fucking Gran Torino on him. That's crazy.
It's too late to turn back now.
Alright, hold on a second. Let me catch back up here. Okay. Yeah, she summons Blood Wave. Explain to me, how does ether make you thicker? Hey, something in the water, you know? It's a solo fight. Really going for the fan service. First the angles, now her voice. Alright.
And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Coming back from the dead, Orpheus, or at least trying but failing. Orpheus didn't die, correct? He just went to Hades to bring Eurydice back and then failed to do so, right?
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did.
driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me.
This is also like a crazy
You're
shot
also
to
very
have
lucky.
the still. Like her falling, getting shot.
Orphe is a good kid.
They're having this whole conversation.
Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
Doomed old woman Yuri. Yeah, there was a movie about that, right? With Aubrey Plaza. It's like My Old Gay Ass or something.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you.
Stabbed in the shoulder. Yeah, I mean that doesn't
the
look like
only
it would
disappointment
be
here.
fatal right away.
It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air. Christ. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin, but I think when she left she felt some relief but also some remorse. I mean,
Master,
yeah, she literally started a cult to summon a god to destroy the world. Like,
it's resonating with me.
what are we saying? That she's gonna somehow be redeemed?
Teacher.
They've been cooking good Yuri, teased with usually, and now this. The one in 1.5 is rather lacking. She didn't actually start the cult. She didn't stop the cult, certainly. She seems like she was part of it. Seems like the type to say back in my day. Back in my day.
Belle, wise. You two now walk this path.
Belle,
alone.
wise,
You are the bravest, most gifted
wise.
children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from when we were separated from teacher?
She was playing too many sides. She was playing so many sides, it was like she was playing Chinese checkers by herself.
You and your sister must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise
I've
and
done that
celebration?
before, it sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. I think regular chess sucks by yourself. I can't imagine playing Chinese checkers.
The Exaltists and teacher?
That would be terrible.
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? What in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear
I have
such
to bear
guilt.
this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what she wants?
Even if it means not being able to finish my lunch. And Wise is like, alright, so I guess I was a little off on that part.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find
Gate
salvation.
to
from
final
the brink.
domain in Hollow Zero.
But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. However, miasma, the Exaltus, and where exactly teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. Alright. A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura in Waifei Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. Barry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. That's why we're trying to prove her innocence. Yeah, for real. Casserole armadillo. But based on the ether fluctuations, we're certain it was something inherent in you. We still don't know how the illusion was created. Yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exaltus, she must have had her reasons. I don't know. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation. Big trouble, there's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers. It's the defense force. It's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers and some idiot on a scooter.
Proxy!
Still so many questions, and yet still we have so little answers. I do hope in later patches give our more faith in Proxy's protags.
Proxy, it's been a while.
Guess we have to turn teacher into burgers if her reasons aren't good enough. I mean, if this game were more rated M, I feel like that would be a storyline. The, like, underground Thyron meat market.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while.
Underground Thyron sex slave ring. Hi, Lulu. Yeah. Time for some hard labor. There you go.
Absolutely
It's a bad time to come in on.
The desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers,
The teacher's wife material. She must be saved.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Damn, nice.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and
I was thinking of,
partly just to smooth things over.
I was thinking of Marcus Phoenix, when you would get, like, the perfect reload in Gears of War, and he would be like, nice. I mean, I do hope we get a NASA faction, since we do know there's hollows on the moon. Yeah, that would be sick. A space faction. Though I feel like Seed would really fit into that faction already. So now it'd be weird.
Incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumex Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumex and the Exaltus experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumex and the Exaltists have been seized
So are
by
we,
public
or are we
security.
not okay with them dying? I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
All of this was possible.
I
thanks to the
personally am fine with them
intelligence and
dying.
evidence we
I just,
gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death.
getting pretty mixed messages. Yeah, this is like in Yakuza 0 when, well, somebody in the chat was playing that, so I won't spoil things, but in Yakuza 0, there's like a big thing of betrayal and like a pretty nasty thing that happens where you're like, God, that's fucked up. And Kiryu, in his memory of that person, is like, man, that guy was the coolest. And it's like, no, he wasn't. He was like the worst person in the game by far. He was like doing horrible slavery shit. Like, what the fuck? Kiryu, that's not cool.
Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt that she made many mistakes.
Praising villains, I could
Especially as
never.
the head of the criminal exaltist.
It's a very Asian media kind of thing. It's such a, like, Japanese thing, especially in anime. Like, they're always like, fight to the death, kill the villain. They're so mad, they hate the villain so much. And then at the end of the fight, they're just like, you know what? I respect that guy. He really lived the way he wanted. And it's like, what, as like a racist who wanted to kill everybody? I'm not gonna praise that guy.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her.
Obi-Tobi being called a cool
imagine
guy.
he must
Yeah.
have mixed feelings towards her.
God, Naruto does it so fucking much. Love how Orphe and Magus give me a bit of Huo and Mr. Tail vibes.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to
I
wear
mean,
a pink weapons holster.
You're a gun attached to this person, so I really don't feel like you're gonna be able to do that much damage if she doesn't let you.
Obel Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Orphe, are you fucking kidding me? How long have you been in the military? That's like... Oh my god, man.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned
A gun on the
commendations
ass, no
for
less.
wiping out the Exaltists
Gotta
and
be
protecting
painful.
the citizens. Each member received a medal of
Certainly something that I feel like would have a lot of logistics to work out. Imagine the back pain. Yeah. Orphe's the only soldier who physically has to twerk when the gun fires, otherwise all of the ricochet or all the recoil goes straight into her spine. But if she twerks while she does it, then it disperses throughout the rest of her body.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't easy at all.
Wise, this is not like the typical grown-up world. This is like
It may
fucked
not
up
be what we
shit.
hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
This might be the case, at least for the Japanese. There's a strong archetype of the mother. The mother doesn't judge between good and evil and therefore is more accepting, while the father enacts justice. I don't know. I just feel like there's a really weird thing with Japanese media where, like, the worst thing you can say to anybody is, I'll never forgive you. Which is like, if I don't like you and I don't care about you, I don't care if you forgive me. And then the other thing is like, you know, respecting somebody who stands by their ideals or whatever. And it's like, I get the idea, but also if their ideals are shitty, fuck them.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
I read the message really fast. I thought she was saying, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my sister for a while, and I was like, what? Like, she's like, I'm gonna take a vacation and go visit my sister in the countryside.
Vacation time!
Because of how Magus is connected to Orpheus, spine, neck, and part of the skull, I believe the original intention was for Magus's consciousness to end up inside Orpheus's body, but Orpheus developed her own consciousness, and that put the entire operation to halt. Whoa. That does certainly pose a problem if you're like, alright, you're gonna be the new body. And then it's like, oh shit, the new body's talking. Just like how people sympathize with that guy who got off despite his ideals. Yeah. And thus we made our own cult. Her sister is another gun. Now, her sister is a sword.
Until we meet again.
They're, you know, they're two different kinds of sisters, but they get along.
Catch you later, Proxy.
New from NBC. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through the documents, we found this. It's a private letter. Goodbye. From Isolde to Wise. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Alright. Mr. Wise, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice, so I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could find as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltus, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltus, and the Porzelumix, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, these soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. What? What? You can't just say that. During the investigation, I just inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer, as happens. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the Creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever's the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Wi-Fi once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. This time, I've collected ample evidence to prove their corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial's ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wrath, I assume, who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltus and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my right hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Sheesh. She didn't start the cult. I mean, she didn't start it, but also she absolutely furthered it. Creator blesses anyone who can help them move forward toward their objective. Isolde used the Exaltus, and the Exaltus used her, but the miasma was giving her ether cancer. She's running out of time and desperate. She tried to control the Exaltus and play both sides, but in the end the Creator played her, and she lost control of everything. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I feel like there's just simpler ways to get revenge on these two guys, you know? This is such a complicated way to go about this. I feel like out of everyone, Orphe should have the liar, liar, pants on fire mantra with fireproof pants. Pretty much. As for the truth about the Exaltus and the Creator and the whereabouts of our teacher, we seem to be far from solving these mysteries. It turns out we really are a Zenless Zone Zero. Yay! I mean, that's gotta be the end, right? Is this just like extra dialogue? I don't want to start it if it's gonna be a whole other mission. Yeah, it's extra. Okay. Still no clues about your teacher? Just one bad thing after another. And we still have no clue where Shuyuan is. Oh, so that horse guy who was like, hey, I can handle it, fucking disappeared. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, that guy sucks. I haven't even seen what he can do. He was here. I never saw him do anything. The one time he stepped up, and he's disappeared. Thoughts on Zhao? I like her design. I think she's cute. I'd like to see what her gameplay is like. But I think she's a fun-looking character. I also find it very weird that she's from Krampus, the organization, but I find that funny too, so... Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the creator a good beating, but we didn't find a single trace. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If Senior Brother falls into the hands of the Exaltist remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior Brother Shiyuan is super capable. He and Junior Sister Zhao Guang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Who? Who the fuck? You're right, Fufu. He won't go down that easily, even though it appears he did.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yo, he's got one of those cool Chinese broadswords.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Maybe you should, like, do something about it instead of just looking.
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you
I mean,
the best proof?
I was gonna say, like, just look what's happening.
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
I wish to see my parents again. Yay! Yay, we did it! And we get a polychrome. Alright. So, my thoughts on that. I will say, overall, I think Isolde is a really weird person to make that, like, overseer. I think this was a really weird and complicated way to go about doing this story. But that entire final sequence with the cutscenes and the fights, that was so fucking good. I'm like, I kind of don't care. The like QTE in the middle, that was sick. The choreography was super good. Like, I'm really excited for what the future of these boss fights is going to look like, because, like, they are kicking it up every time. Every new boss fight, they're making more cool stuff. So, yeah. Overall, good update. I enjoyed that a lot. And yes, next time we will be doing Seed. And I'll get to seed what she's about. I was trying to turn it into a pun like see what she's about, but I don't like that, actually, what I said. So, never mind about that. Alright. So, let's find somebody that we can raid. Let's raid this guy. He seems to be on. All right. Here we go. Yes, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you hanging around. We will be back Monday for the Seed story. And yeah, that's about it. Everybody have a good weekend and take care of yourselves. See you Monday.